Alright, I can try and unlock more things. Recently unlocked the character-based skill tree, and I started spending some points on a few different characters, although some of them aren't at the necessary prestige level, because if they're over prestige 20, they get some. There are a couple of them that I, um, went further with than others, so those have more prestige stuff available. Just due to like lasting a long time on a particular map or trying a particular challenge at a high curse level. Because even if you fail that, you end up, gaining a lot of points. So I did that for a few. Like I think the barbarian is the highest I've got currently. I just got absurdly high because I almost beat the like curse level 5 on the frozen map. I just got robbed by the last boss because it was being constantly shielded by a bunch of really tough minions. So, like even though I got the boss really low, I couldn't finish it off. It was super frustrating, and I died at the very end there. But did get a massive amount of different kinds of points and so forth, resources to spend. So it enabled me to get to the point where I could open up the skill tree for characters. And I got some spent on different ones. I'm not sure if I want to tackle that same map and curse level right away. I might build up some resources and some levels first. We'll see. Just got a new weapon to try out with this one, Arcane Weaver, and also with the Chaos Walker is a new weapon. Working on getting resources for a new weapon for the barbarian. Like there's a blood god weapon. Sounds like fun. Obvious Warhammer fantasy reference. Yeah, I'm not sure. I also unlocked some of the other play modes. I haven't messed with them very much. I did like one level of the Unholy Cathedral. I could try that again. I don't know if I'd want to do like the second level of it. I'd probably want to go with maybe the first one again. My next one up is the Ritual of Hate. But yeah, I feel like that would probably be a lot harder. Maybe try the Ritual of Sin again. If I try it. But yeah, I could give it a shot. It's kind of different.
Too much energy lingers. I'll uncover what's feeding it.
This character seems like a decent one to approach it with.
I see your ritual, demon. I shall break it to pieces.
It's the new staff is kind of fire-based, so that's what we got. The previous one was arcane. This will be fitting the Arcane Weaver. This is more like a different flavor of pyro, but I mean even the pyro gets weapons that focus on other elements, which I find a bit weird because it's still called the Pyromancer. But then the second weapon that one has is all about electric stuff.
That's what I needed.
I don't know, maybe a combination of fire and ice would be cool. Oops, got tagged there.
This is power.
Probably save the holy stuff for later. The thing is, like, if you use it on a given stage of this, it becomes banished from the remainder of the match. That's new. Arcane Shield. I want to save that too, probably. You get Firebolt.
Balance shifts in my favor.
Frost Totem's kind of a fun one.
This is what legends spoke of.
Let's try to reroll. Blizzard.
Magic, shaped to purpose. Feel the shift.
I guess one benefit of this is you can get like resources from different maps potentially. There's various things at different rarity levels. I imagine it's more lucrative if I do like the next ritual that I unlocked, but I just wanted to go back to the first one since I only played it once. Let's see, skill chain. Seems good.
I can feel the surge. Perfect timing. Power aligns.
Getting a little crowded here. This guy's kind of obnoxious. Flamethrower to the face constantly.
This is true power.
Seem to be lots of bears around.
I can feel the surge. Calling the Void King. Not on my watch.
Then your previous stuff goes away, but you get a pick of one of these things. Whichever one you pick doesn't go away. Damage seems pretty good. Like, don't necessarily want to take a movement hit, although the area mod is impressive. Guess I got some chaos stuff here. And combustion. Flamethrower. Wait, arcane beam. Frostbolt. Magic missiles. Sure. Why not?
Balance shifts in my favor.
Apparently that worked.
Oh gods, I'm invincible! Magic, shaped to purpose. This is true power. Power surges.
Can't even see my character in there.
Not so
And one death
easily.
down. It's kind of like an arena fight, I guess. Be short but sharp.
That's what I needed.
No, almost out of health again. Thought I was doing well at first, but then it kind of hits you with a lot of stuff. And it's hard to keep track of, like, so many targeting areas.
Perfect timing. Power aligns. Your ritual is collapsing. And you're next, ancient demon.
Phew, barely made it through that one. That would be kind of a silly one. Max health minus 76. This character has a max health of 90. So what? I'd have 14 health. I could do it. Got some critical damage. Or critical damage and area modifier, but cast frequency reduction. You know what? Let's get silly. Damage and cast frequency. Yeah, let's go 14 health. And some holy attacks. And arcane shield. Late beam.
I feel the shift.
How long can we linger at 14 health with some defensive magic?
This is power. This is what legends spoke of. ashes.
Using up some rerolls. I'll save some for later if I make it to later.
Balance shifts in my favor. I feel the shift. This is true power. This is what legends spoke of. Not done yet.
Yeah, all it takes is like one wrong move and you're dead. It's another death down. Hard when you can't really step anywhere without being in danger. There we go. Oh well. Interesting experiment. It lasted for a while with 14 health, but yeah. You can only make it for so long. So what kind of materials did I end up collecting? It is kind of hard to tell. I don't know if they show you, but I was kind of hoping for some meteorite, but I don't think I got any. Might have to go to more specific maps for that.
What'll it be? Blade? How about a bow?
Yeah, you can get it from the Whispering Groove. Alright, Prestige 20 with the Arcane Weaver. Unlocked Arcane Orb. I could try a different character also. And different mode, whatever. Whatever we want. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Alright, let's see. Not sure who to try next. And in what mode? Maybe a Whispering Grove run of some kind.
Time to hunt.
Let's see, that's a possibility.
Death answers.
Or that one. Been experimenting with the second weapon there. Could give that a try again. Let's see, I think, yeah, Whispering Grove and some meteorite. Could give that a try at curse level 3 overall, perhaps. Yeah, see how that goes.
Every end feeds a beginning. Let's harvest what lingers.
Just got some skill nodes for, like, just after, Prestige 20 for the character's personal skill tree. So I guess you can build an abomination and have that go in temporarily, like reanimation, increase the chance of finding body parts.
Oh, intoxicating.
I haven't had a chance to try it prior to this, so see how that works out. Oh, there it is. Can bring out a Chaos Golem also if I wanted. Sure, why not?
Dominion in my hands.
Maybe that green radius is like a buff. Yeah. Disappeared anyway. Oh, I summoned another one, I think.
Precisely what I needed.
Another dash, that's always fun.
Taste of true light. No need to tremble. The dead feel nothing.
Arcane Sparks, perhaps?
Even bones grow stronger.
Need a reroll. Bloodlust.
gift from the beyond. Dark gift for the Reaper.
Maybe instead of arcane power, I can go with magic missiles.
The gods answered. One more soul bound to my will. Rest in peace.
Ooh, skeletal mage is kind of tempting. Or archers. Actually, just unlocked archers. I haven't had a chance to use them yet. It's tempting. Let's see, where can I put those? Maybe instead of the sparks.
A whisper of strength.
It's going to collect some stuff. Because I'll have to trust that the minions will eventually find their way to me. Sometimes they can lag behind a bit.
Perfect timing. The Dawnstone, we ascend. Precisely what I needed. There it is, your Soulstone. The truth beneath the flesh.
Nice. I think that pretty much affects all of them.
limitless, boundless. The mineral of worth. The blacksmith will crave this.
Seems like the archer squad sticks pretty close to me, but the others kind of range around a bit.
Even bones grow stronger. Taste of true might. No need to run. You were always meant to join me. The gods answered.
Arcane knowledge. Seems good. Reanimation increase area modifier. Cool. Damage increase.
Immortality beckon. All things must fade. You, however, crumble.
Seems like you can find those body parts pretty easily. All I did was add the plus 10% chance to find it. Wonder if that can heal me or something. I think I did get some healing in there. Unless I happened to get a healing crystal at the same time. Not sure. But it's like I said before, you can't linger at in any spot for too long, so it can be tough to do.
Oh, intoxicating.
Got a healing crystal.
I've seen death already. Shall we make it real? Dominion in my hands.
Get 'em, boys. does seem like the abominations provide like a needed power boost to this character. Not all of their like skill tree ascensions are quite that dramatic. Like the Sentinel got a panther that she could ride, but didn't make a huge difference, and I had trouble like catching up to the panther in order to, form the bond with it. Like after enemies got more numerous, I couldn't even get to it. So, but there were different ways to buff that. But this one seems particularly like dramatic as a power increase for the character.
A dark gift for the Reaper. Bound in Soulstone, forever a servant of death.
Okay. Need to get a Soulstone from up here.
Treasure like this never comes without teeth.
Sometimes you just get juggled. Can get pretty confusing. Areas like that. Just a little too much going on, so you end up getting hit.
Struggle if you must. It sweetens the rite of passage. Perfect timing.
Achievement complete. Complete a match in less than 12 minutes.
I should move.
Then we got some portal options. On the Brute Squad, I am the Brute Squad. And skeletal archers seem interesting. They stick with you pretty well. Like the other pets don't necessarily follow you that closely. Like the golems will kind of stick in one area and do their thing, but then if you go far enough away from them, they'll teleport. What's it to be? Endless or Overlord Arena? I guess in the interest of time, we could do the Overlord thing. Prestige level 30. So that'll give us some more skill tree points to spend on the old reanimation stuff.
Reaper. Taste of true might. Struggle if you must. It's the rite of passage.
I could put some skeletal mages into the mix. Probably have to replace something if I wanted to, but yeah, I could try it. Maybe replace Bloodlust. So they'd be less buffed, but there'd be more minions in general.
A gift from the beyond. Through the darkness, we rise.
Nice multicast. Increased quantity of archers.
Immortality beckons.
Yeah, they got their armies, I've got.
The gods answered.
There's quite a gang of skeletal types following me around.
Dominion in my hands.
I've been finding an awful lot of body parts, even at just a plus 10% chance. I don't think I need more than that.
Precisely what I
Ouch.
needed.
Kind of lowering some of the visibility of my special effects. Because it actually seems like it's starting to get pretty crazy. Hang on, gotta take a pause for a moment. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, allergies kicking in. So that's one thing that seems to happen a lot in the area. I guess that's one downside of the new city I'm living in. Yeah, I'm not used to being as affected by allergies. Yeah, got some like anti-allergy supplements, things like that, stuff that's supposed to help. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it feels like it's not enough. Things got pretty crazy here.
Grow stronger.
Sometimes you just have to trust the minions to do what they can do.
The Soulstone pulses. Yes, you are strong. Not enough. Dead. Whisper your name. Shall I finish the chat?
Maybe I should take this build when I'm trying the curse level 5 frozen lands. That might be fun.
Oh, intoxicating. There it is, your Soulstone. The truth beneath the flesh.
And sometimes the abominations grant some buffs, and then sometimes they don't. These parts do seem pretty easy to find, so you end up with multiples of them. The abominations.
Perfect timing.
So I'm fast enough I can afford to get some Leviathan levels.
Precisely what I needed. No need to run. You were You'll make a fun. I'm most, I think. We can talk more later.
Yeah, in a confined space, having all these minions, allows you to pretty much run rampant over it. Those healing crystals get pretty much broken whether you need them or not.
A whisper of strength.
It's too much stuff going on all over the place to really control that. It's kind of cool. You can decrease the special effects visibility on this fly using the D-pad. You don't always have to go to the menu, although for more fine control, that helps. This way I can sort of manipulate it as needed. So I'm going really fast, and there's a lot of minions around that have high attack speed and all that, so it adds up.
A dark hit for the Reaper. I've seen your death already. Shall we make it real?
Oh, so much for them.
Shatters the last shadow. I should move.
Yeah, I guess we can see what happens in the next level. Prestige level 40. I think if you get like 5 or something different characters to prestige 50, you get something.
So do their deaths.
Might get another character unlock.
I've seen your death already.
I think you do lose your abominations when you go to a different map, but you just have to recreate them.
Whisperer strength. You'll make a fine ghost, I think. We can talk more later. Let me free your soul from this nightmare. Come, child. your soulstone. The truth beneath the flesh. Limitless, boundless, dead. Whisper your name. Shall I finish the chant? Bound in Soulstone, forever a servant of death. Precisely what I needed. No need to run. You were always ready to join me.
Okay, seem to be getting hit a lot all of a sudden. See if I can heal up.
Oh, intoxicating. No need to tremble. The dead in.
Yeah, it's one thing the character can't really do well is heal.
Taste of true might. In this war, all ends in silence. And I am that silence.
I don't know. Kind of low on health. I think I'll use the blue portal. Alright, reached prestige level 50, so that should satisfy the requirement towards getting more prestige 50 plus. Ooh, we got putrid hounds. Cause damage based on the number of stacks of poison. That's kind of cool. So has good synergy with poisons, spells, and stuff. And then allows you to craft Noxious Reaper. I'm guessing that's what that does. Skill Mastery Shadow. Skill Affinity Shadow. Yeah, might use that. Purity. Increase all damage caused by 20% when the bonus is reduced. For each different type of negative effect on the target. So I guess it penalizes using debuffs and stuff or damage over time abilities, but it amps up straight damage. Yeah, some interesting runes there. Let's see. Do we want that skill affinity? Shadow. Sure, why not? We get critical mastery, although I could try out that other damage thing. Although it's probably not great on the necromancer in particular.
What'll it be? Blade? How about a bow?
See, that one does cast frequency, and then the one I was using has experience and multicast chance. It's kind of the more arcane option. But the spectral guardians and soul release stuff is interesting. And then Noxious Reaper. Some bonus crit chance and damage. Armor penalty. Bonus area. Let's get Plague Rats and Putrefy. What kind of material is that? Palladium, among others. And quartz and ruby. Take an awful lot of that gold, I think it is, yeah. And then I don't have enough of those purple soulstone things. Spend some of those points on the skill tree. Yeah, I feel like we don't need to boost our chance of finding body parts significantly. We could boost damage of them. And more doom. Set unlock a node anywhere. I don't know. Get some multicast. Damage modifier. Sure, make them do more damage. Increase multicast chance. The area modifier. Looks like we opened up something. Unlocks Falling Rune, the Lord's Bane. Ooh, increases your damage whenever a Lord of the Void is alive. That is when you really need the damage. Did that unlock when I used my final point or sometime before that? Ooh, increase max health. Ooh, that one's for all characters. Increase multicast chance. Further. And there's damage. Area mod. Some good stuff. Some Lord's Bane around. Increase chance of finding body parts. Increase critical chance of abominations. Will increase global multicast chance. Increase max health. Seems helpful. That's interesting. Yeah, I didn't see that at first. That's kind of intriguing. I don't know if I want to bother with hassle of resetting my skills just to get that, but it seemed cool. Let's see, can remove this, and then go for the Lord's Bane. Purity is probably better on a different character, I think. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Barbarian also got something that buffed people globally.
Death is my art.
You got any void fragments for me?
Let's see. This next weapon has armor reduction, cast frequency, movement speed, multicast chance. Could try that. What kind of material? I think it's some iron and some silver possibly, or maybe some tin. Oh yeah, I think that's tin on top there, and then the silver, ruby, and a couple other things. It looks like ruby, topaz, emerald. Not too many of each.
Here, keep it sharp and don't cut yourself.
Curved daggers unlocks backstab. Let's see, what does he have? Critical mastery and so forth. Last resort. It's tempting. Laura's got recklessness already. I don't know. We can go with the ones we have for now. Critical mastery, all that good stuff.
Looking for something sharp?
Wonder if we're able to do that barbarian weapon yet. See, I didn't necessarily want the Tempest battle axes yet. I was kind of holding out for the Blood God's legacy, but still not enough meteorite. What's that other thing? I guess he uses a lot of copper. Do I want to switch up any runes with this guy? Or... nah. So we could either gather more materials on the Whispering Grove or try for the frozen wastelands, like at maximum curse level, and just see how far we get. I guess those are the main options. Yeah, I could try that. It's probably going to be ugly.
Cold air, hot blood, and thrill of hunting the demons.
See, what is that other skill I get? Backstab. And if you get an ambush, well, it causes much more damage. And same with twin daggers. Dual attack causes bleed. This one is finesse and haste. Well, they both give you finesse and haste, but this one also does bleed. And very slowly killing them. Some powerful strikes.
Now we're getting sharper.
see. Flurry or Bloody Saw would both be pretty good. Maybe Flurry. Help with critical chances. This weapon does have a little bit less of a critical chance than the other one I was using. It says eliminate marked target. I forgot about that. He's part of his like skill tree ascension things. Like he'll get bonuses if you eliminate a bounty target. It seems determined to run away quickly. And there's a lot of other stuff going on. I don't know if it just keeps running. I don't know if I'm fast enough to catch it. Oh, it did get momentarily cornered. Yeah, I don't know. This might not be the right map for it. This thing is determined to run very far. Oh, there we go.
More power in my veins.
Guess you can reduce the time between assignments, things like that. Sharp blades.
The heart just got better. Power in, knives out.
Takes a lot to get those towers down, then more keep popping back up, so it can be a little frustrating. Bloody Saw or Poison Cloud? Let's try Poison Cloud. Ooh, nice damage increase.
Good. That's what I needed.
I forgot. I can. I think I'll do that in settings. I'll get the graphics back up to where I wanted. That should be better. It's like I can scarcely see that. It's just because when I was playing the Necromancer. Ooh, Smoke Bomb's a pretty good one for this guy. Because you can make the area considered an ambush area. And causes disorder, increases critical strike damage taken. Cool. Gonna have to replace something. I like Rupture also because it causes stun, and a stunned enemy is considered ambushable. Maybe you could do that instead of either Bomb Barrage or Poison Cloud. Guess we'll try it instead of Bomb Barrage. Poisonous Blood. Seems good. Let's do a reroll. AoE Smoke Bomb. Kind of like that.
Dark gifts. Accept them.
More Smoke Bomb AoE. I'm having trouble telling where it actually is. But I guess it'll be kicking in more often.
Let's find
Double slash is tempting. But I guess I'll go with what I got for Adrenaline.
Good. I need that.
Ouch. That hurt.
Power in, knives out.
Oh, there's my target up there.
Good. That's what I needed. That's the edge I like.
Yeah, it's rough. Like, everything is hurting me. Hey, thanks, Soma Prime. Appreciate that. Sorry if I didn't see your chat right away, but yes, it's pretty crazy. Let's see. I mean, suction bomb can be fun, but I think I'll still go with what I got for now.
More power in my veins.
I don't know if I can ambush a boss. Let's see. Damage increase. Powerful strikes. Seems good.
Good.
I'm having problems. Yeah, this guy might be a little too squishy for this particular mission. But I'm sure he'll level up soon.
Now we're getting sharper.
There's a heal. I don't think that did much for me. Almost beat this with the barbarian once, but yeah, I got robbed in the final boss because he just kept using his minions as a shield. Guess I have another assassination target. Does make things more interesting with this guy, although I don't know, it might just be too much of a distraction away from your main tasks. But one death down. Yeah, and it's just hard to keep track of everything that's going on. Yeah, I don't. Oh, okay, there he is. Yeah, it's tough to keep track of. Yeah, it still says eliminate the marked target, but I don't really see it. And almost everywhere I step is damaging to me. So, yeah, this character's probably not ready for this particular task. Did pretty well with the Necromancer on that other map. Might try that again. Got stuck on something. Almost dead. I keep losing track of the target too, so I can't really. That's okay. I got some XP, I'm sure. It's a very high difficulty on a difficult map, so that can be a problem. Let's see, made it to Prestige 30. Not bad. Only collected one Soulstone. Ouch. I can always farm some more stuff if I need to. I'm also not sure if his rune selection is quite there yet. Might need to change that up one. Skill affinity with bombs. Yeah, what can we do with runes? What if I removed critical mastery? Well, that seems counterintuitive for this guy. Purity could be interesting. I mean, he tends to cause bleed and stuff, but he would still have other things. Let's see. Recklessness. Maybe instead of that, focus fire could be good for him. Although it would reduce the area of things, that, including smoke bomb. But yeah, I could try purity and last resort. And then maybe sure-footed and dash mastery.
You got any void fragments for me?
He might have some more points to spend. Let's get a little bit, not as much as I had with, say, the Necro. I guess you get temporary powers when you complete those assassinations. Swiftness, chance to increase cast frequency. And then I already buffed that too. Reduce max health of assassination target. Increase duration of temporary powers. Okay, not enough skill points. I keep forgetting. Need resources and the skill points. Actually, let me reset that. Bounty Hunter. And then the increased duration of temporary powers. And then decent cast frequency. That should work for them. And I could play him again, or I could play a different one. Whichever. Could try and get some more meteorite for the barbarian. The Whispering Grove, or just launch into that. Yeah, maybe Whispering Grove at Curse level 3. Can do some things with that.
Not the peaceful woodland I imagined, but okay.
Can try the Sentinel again sometime. Check out the Riding Panther.
Now we're getting sharper.
Because even with bleed going on, the Purity Rune should provide a nice damage bonus. So maybe I should have gotten the one that buffs damage against the lords. But this is damage against everyone, which is nice. Let's see. Yeah, Rupture is pretty handy for this guy.
That's the edge I like.
I wonder if I just have my transparency up so high on my map, I'm having trouble doing things like tracking the target. But usually if I'm staring at the map, I'm taking damage anyway. So it's better if I have a visual. Ooh, nice damage increase.
Good. That's what I needed.
Wiping out the minions. That's good. Blade Storm or On God Flurry? Let's try Blade Storm. That'd be fun. Multicast swing.
Now, talking.
Kind of reminds me of the Barbarian a little bit. He's always spinning to win. Wasted that crystal, but I guess it's better than needing it too badly. Oh yeah, smoke bomb. Seems pretty important for him.
I need
I still have trouble telling like where the area is. Alright, looks like he's to the northeast. Let's see, sharp blades. Bloody Saw is kind of tempting. Or I could reroll. Let's go with the Saw.
I'm stronger.
Could use more range anyway.
You rise as one, they fall as many.
stupid beam. Let's see.
More power in my veins.
That minefield is pretty funny. It's tempting. Do I want it like instead of the bloody saw or something like that? I could try it. It is a nice way to punish them for following you around.
Power in, eyes out. Dark gifts accepted. Through the darkness, your eyes.
Smoke bomb definitely seems to be helping. Let's do a reroll. So we got a target. Another reroll. Daily swing? No.
The heart just got better.
Almost wasted that healing crystal. Quite. It's mostly close range with the slowed out, but he does have some wider range stuff. These things are pretty big, but not bosses specifically. Feel strong here, but yeah, that curse level 5 on frozen lands, I don't know if I'd be pulling this crap off.
Now we are talking.
We got another target over here.
Try not to let shiny things draw sharp things.
Some sharp blades going. Yep. Enjoy the minefield. Let's see, rupture or twin daggers. So you can cast it more often.
Even his blood is but thank you.
Ooh, multiple damage increases for Blade Storm.
Eyes out. I feel it. I'm stronger.
Oh, I notice on the map we've got a target hanging out to the west. Sometimes I don't always see the icon on the edge of the screen. Ooh, damage increase for Minefield. The poisonous blood's pretty tempting too. I guess it would reduce that purity bonus, but might be worth it.
Let's see if you last longer than your friends, demon.
There's a target somewhere. Let's see. Attack speed. Multicast for bombs. And increased damage modifier gain from completing assignments. Let's go with blocking power for now, but it does seem like a good one.
They have just got better. My blade speaks. The Soulstone answers.
Hearing the constant exploding of the minefield as everything tries to chase me down.
Good. That's what I need.
Pick up some minerals. The Herald the Cuisinart assassin.
Take a deep breath.
Interesting time to get a marked target, but yeah, I could go after it. Got him. At the expense of some health.
Dark gifts accepted.
I'll do a reroll.
Power in, knives out. Light will always be.
Took a few tries to grab that.
Now we're getting sharper.
Yep, still got tagged with that one. Another target to eliminate. Let's see. Attack speed, backstab.
It's the edge.
You stabbed him in the back. His back was to me. Modifying the quote from El Diablo. Just like that one. I haven't seen that in a long time. I don't think it's available on like regular streaming services. Maybe I should look it up on Amazon sometime. Yeah, Louis Gossett Jr., Anthony Daniels. Pretty funny. Oh, all healed up, I think, and a new target.
The subject is death. Lesson will be short.
Ouch. Multicast smoke bomb. Don't mind if I do. Seems pretty helpful. Nope, nope, I'm over here. I'm over here.
Another battle ends without a sound. The hunt never ends.
Well, that was a pretty good run. Hopefully we got some meteorite. Prestige 40. Precisely 40. I guess if we get 5 characters to 50, can unlock a new character. I didn't get any meteorite, did I? It doesn't look like it. I guess you have to have a higher curse level. I guess I handled that one fairly easily, so I could probably handle a higher one than that. Wonder if there's any runes I would do differently. I mean, it seemed pretty good. Can also try out a different character too. We can craft a new weapon, Grenadier's Mark. I wonder what that's about. Bombs, maybe? Just a guess. Could be bombs.
What can I do for you, Hunter?
Guess the one I was using, yeah, pretty high cast frequency and movement speed, multicast chance. That's pretty powerful. You can attack more quickly and all that. Says severe penalty to max health. And it's got critical chance, same movement speed bonus, nice area modifier. And then lots of bombs. Debilitating bomb, fan of bombs. Oh yes, we are fans of bombs. Yeah, I could switch it up with a different character also. Probably wait on crafting that. Like, how high did we get with the Necro? Okay, we did hit the Prestige 50 plus mark with that. What about the Elementalist? Yeah, that was over 50.
Time to hunt.
Yes, Beastmaster's half of the way there. What's that other weapon you
What'll
can
it
get?
be? Blade? How about a bow?
The default has Venomous Strike and Plague Vipers and some bonus damage. It says more bonus damage, slower cast frequency, but good multicast chance. And it's got Wild Strike and Swamp Boars. Then it uses silver, I think, and a couple gemstones. Let's see, silver. Sapphire. Is that quartz? Yeah. Silver, sapphire, and quartz. And some blue soulstones. Yeah, we can give that a
Oh,
try.
what a fine piece of art. Use it wisely.
We got some more runes to equip also. I think I spent everything I could on the skill tree for now. Let's see. Ores can increase damage received. Yeah, that's cool. I guess it's less of a poison-based build, but you could still, do poison-based stuff in addition to that. Do we want any skill affinity things? guess not necessarily. Because that could be good for Barbarian, the skill inclination towards slams. Let's see, do we want that purity thing? Got recklessness. Or what's that one? Maybe instead of recklessness. Yeah, Lord's Bane. We got weapon expert. We can do last resort. And then sure-footed. Yeah, we can try that. Lord's Bane, last resort, sure-footed.
Looking for something sharp?
Then we can decide what map to take that one on. Ascension, Call of the Wild. Forget everything that does, but not very far into it anyway. Try the Whispering Grove. I mean, could even try the frozen thing at the max curse level we can do and just see how long the character survives, or like I said, Whispering Grove. See, how do you up the curse level? Can try curse level 4 on that one. Should have epic minerals on there at that point.
Stay sharp. Every land has its predators.
That was quick. They're just on you right away. Oh, I forgot to actually switch to the new weapon. That's okay, I guess. I mean, nothing wrong with this one. I'm just looking forward to trying the other one. Bees and mushrooms. Let's see, double slash can be pretty decent. Applies debilitated and then it gives you bulwark and finesse. Damage reduction, block power, multicast chance. Seems good, yeah.
Just what I needed.
Nature area of effect. Need to track. I think you can find like more exotic animals or something. How about a reroll? Poison puddle.
Always trust your instinct.
Sounds funny, but it seems fairly nasty. See some tracks over there. I see, you gotta follow them very closely. War experience. Yeah, I'll try that. Ouch. Another reroll. I'll take ass.
Stronger. Wilder. Perfect.
Oh. That guy's immune. I think it's an annoying
Light
thing
will always be our guide.
on this particular map. Did I find an exotic creature? I see an icon there, but I don't see the creature. Ooh, minefield or poison bolt. Okay, poison bolt. Increased quantity of plague vipers.
My fury is unleashed.
Yeah, that boss is kind of pissed about all the plague vipers. Call of the Wild. Increased movement speed of your exotic beasts. That's good. I'm not even sure where it is at this point. I see a track though. Let's see. Got to reroll. Get some pestilence going.
An
Lethality.
animal follows its impulse. Corrupt beast, face nature's vengeance.
Ooh, we got our raptors. I need to up my character's speed. Some more health. There's that annoying fellow. I think you can get that guy to attack with these somehow. Yeah, he doesn't seem to be over here at the moment. Unbreakable. Death MDK. Let's see. Some lethality. Expensive. Yeah, we definitely need the agile thing. Ew. We'll take acid poison puddle. Swift. Let's try vicious strikes. Poison cloud's kind of tempting, but I don't know, what would it be instead of? Maybe do it instead of pestilence. But I don't know, pestilence is fine. I mean, let's try A-leave on the puddles. And magnetic damage increase on nature.
This is true power.
Gonna collect these things. Ouch. Alright, got the immune to damage guy to destroy that heart tower. I don't, some map related thing that I've never fully understood. But I guess maybe if you do that enough times, something happens.
You're big, so are the others.
It's getting kind of crowded here. Well, I heard one of them fall. You can get a war tiger also. That's pretty tempting. But what would we replace? I do want to try it out though. Although I don't want to replace the Vipers. Maybe instead of either Pestilence or Poison Bolt. Maybe instead of the Bolt. Use more resilience.
Power runs deep now. Kobolds always fight for their horde.
Let's see. Call of the Wild. Increase crit chance for the beasts. Let's see. Do I want to try a Resonant Slam instead of the Double Slash, or just stick with Double Slash? Maybe stick with the Slash.
I feel untamed.
Definitely having to dash a whole lot. Yeah, I need to up my speed. Kind of starts out slow by default, I believe. Let's see, increased quantity of Vipers. Seems good. Reroll. Unbreakable. Magnetic. Some
I can
lethality.
feel it in my bones.
Not sure where another tower is that I could lead that guy into. Wow, they got some mileage off of that one. Oh, there's one. So if I hang around that,
The Dawnstone we ascend.
well, it's kind of hard to hang around anything. These more damage. Alright, I see the guy's attacks coming up. Alright, he got that. I'm still getting targeted by it. I could use some health.
Take it. The Wild claims another Soulstone.
Alright, see if that guy can target that thing. Needs to hurry up because I'm dying. There we go with that. I'm still getting targeted by him though.
My fury is unleashed.
Whew, it's getting a little rough there. Battle Moose. It's a battle moose. Yeah, I thought that was pretty funny when I unlocked it. Tried instead of pestilence.
Power runs deep now.
I could use some healing. Not sure where there is any though.
Stronger, wilder, perfect. Not today. Call yourself a hunter?
Yeah,
So made.
I guess I'm down one death there.
Power, raw and wild.
Go battle mooses. I keep getting that thing to destroy towers, but doesn't seem to help. So have sharp blades, brutal strikes.
I'm unstoppable.
I don't know, I feel kind of stoppable. Let's see. Ooh, more tracks. I could use some creature help.
Your power serves nature now.
There's a heal down there. I guess if that guy tries to target me here, I've got that. Good. Achievement completed. Destroy 8 Camel's pylon in the same match. With at least 13 increase intensity. With at least 24. Camel's ritual easy. Well, good, because I'm taking a lot of damage.
I can feel it in my bones.
It took a while, but completed the ritual. I guess I got some beastie tracks over in the corner there.
Come, demon. I'll make this quick
Unbreakable.
or not.
Check 'em, boys. Girls. See how long I can subsist at low health here.
I claim this
Achievement.
killing ground for the hunters. Now for the next.
It's quite a crowd I got. These get a lot in common with the Necromancer, it seems like. Just for nature. You got the battle moose and the war tigers and the plague vipers. I was going to have boars instead of vipers, but I guess I didn't equip the new weapon properly. And I guess I have that boss damage ran, so hurting the bosses. Let me take a quick break. And I'll decide which portal to go into. Could even feel free to vote in the chat if you like. I'm not going to bother setting up a poll, but if you got a vote for that, feel free. Blue or yellow for endless mode. Alright, back. Looks like no votes in, so I'll just pick something. Let's go with the blue. Reached prestige 30, almost 40. I think we did get some meteorite, so that's helpful. Let me check the old blacksmith.
What can I do for you, Hunter?
For the barbarian. Yes, I think we can finally do that. It's going to take a lot of resources. What's that top one? It's copper. Yeah, I'll take like 700 out of the 1100 I have. 18 on emeralds. 70 titanium. And then, yeah, 70 meteorite. And 50,000 minor soulstones, but that's fine. That's pretty good stats, and I'm hoping it'll do something similar to that the second weapon, which is the dual hammers. I was having fun knocking stuff around with those. This one has bonus max health, armor power, negative movement speed, bonus area modifier, heavy strike, and ground slam. I don't know if those cause knockback or not, but we'll see.
Here, keep it sharp and don't cut yourself.
Blood God's Legacy. And then make sure we actually equip
Let's spill
that.
some blood.
He's got critical chance, cast frequency, movement speed, and then that's... I guess that counteracts his base movement speed bonus, so it's kind of average speed with that. see what runes I might want. Probably want the boss killer. Possibly at the expense of that one. What's this? Generalist? Huh, that's an interesting one. I didn't notice that. Must have just unlocked it. Extra damage for each different type your currently active skills have. Could be interesting for some characters like the Elementalist, using different elements and stuff like that. Yeah, I could try the Lord's Bane on that character. Oh yeah, that was for eliminating 400 Lords of the Void. And I get Skill Affinity for Nature. That's handy. Heartbreak Orbs for destroying 8 Camor's pylons in a single match. Moving a curved line in the target direction. Aptitude and precise. Skill type secret in addition to the other stuff. And then Heartrending Strike, another skill type secret. Applies fragility, gain bulwark, and finesse. Interesting. And Camor's Arrow, all the secret stuff. Agility and stun. Ooh. Ground Slam causes you to regenerate health. That could come in pretty handy. Healing is quite rare in this game. So if the attack hits at least 4 enemies afflicted by bleed, you regenerate health. Okay, so there's some synergy with bleed there. If 4 enemies were affected by bleed. And then you also gain prowess, increasing your overall damage. Alright, because we haven't managed to get several characters to level 50 yet, but getting close, but and this guy's already well above 50 because we're on a pretty long match with him. But we might want to try for that in order to unlock a different character and try out our Ascension. Rage Unleashed. So for that one, we'll be going to the Frozen map. Frozen Wastelands, maximum current curse value. Intensity 44. It's a pain. But if anybody can do it, the Barbarian can. With the Blood God weapons.
This place is colder than home. Fire and blood will fix that.
So his base attack makes him bleed, and then the other one can enable him to regenerate if he hits several bleeding targets. That's a nice bit of synergy. What are they called again? It's a heavy strike. Gains prowess and resilience, so that increases armor power and damage. And then causes bleed. Then, yeah, ground slam. Gain prowess and regenerate. Nice combo. Blood for the Blood God. And he does do some knockback with this too. I noticed that with the snow hammers I got before. Whatever they were. Tower popped up. don't want Leviathan right now. Let's do a reroll. So yeah, I need to be able to go faster.
This new power fuels my rage.
Oh yeah, and he does actually get enraged now. Another good one that provides a little bit of healing is Earth Shield. That's one that I was finding pretty helpful. And then Resilience. Plus it also smacks enemies. Just increased visibility for now. I don't think I do enough damage yet to really nail those towers effectively though. He's feeling the rage now. More blood for the blood god. Like apologies to Games Workshop. Let's see. 3-roll. I keep forgetting I can also do things like banish and lock skills, but I don't know. It's just something I forget to do. Let's try lethality.
I can feel the power in my very bones.
Cool, got some regeneration, I think. From either the ground slam or the earth shield. No longer enraged. Just kind of irritated. Let's try damage increase.
Without a cost.
Yeah, sometimes I can knock them back. Oh yeah, there's that heart-rending strike. I guess it's similar to double slash, although it applies fragility instead of debilitated, which increases damage received. So yeah, I could give that a try.
More power, more carnage.
Going to want to go a bit faster than this. There's another tower I can beat on for a bit. I've been angered. Let's see, try to reroll. Still no movement bonus.
The power courses through my veins.
Yeah, I can go slower, but not faster. Let's see, piercing shout. We could.
Strength at the right time.
see. AoE increase for piercing shot, or it generally. Let's go with general. Um, some tough ones here. I could try the lock skill thing. Lock swift, and then choose powerful strikes.
Now we press on.
And then let's see. Yeah, just snag swift. AoE for Earth Shield seems good.
Power surges through my veins.
Try another reroll. Alright, there's some agility. Shockwave totem, possibly? Or spear traps. Both good things. Let's try shockwave totems.
Just what I need.
Let's see more. That's a tough one. Well, I could try and lock that. And then pick that one. Do skill chain.
Gifts. I'll take them all.
It's kind of tempting, the chain lightning. I don't know. I think I'll passives for now. Agile. Might be some more towers I can go after.
Your end is near, my giant foe.
Let's see. Earth attunement. See. Multicast shockwave.
Through my veins.
Time to go for some heals. My regeneration's not going to cut it. Agile, magnetic, damage increase, slammed. More damage.
I can feel the power in my very bones.
Multicast, ground slam.
Strength at the right time.
Yeah, I got nailed pretty hard there. Ooh, rolling boulder. That could be fun. Maybe instead of piercing shot or totems. Or instead of heart-rend strike. I know, it's a tough one. Alright, let's try instead of shout. Crushing strikes.
Power surges through my veins.
Man, I keep getting hit for quite a lot.
Just what I needed.
Ooh, all attacks can do bleed. That could be good.
This new power fuels my rage.
Ouch. Must get more regeneration going. Let's see, I've only got a few rerolls left, but that seems good. Damage increase.
Now press on.
Let's see, sure, get some resilience. I heard someone hit the ground. Excellent. Crushing strikes.
Dark gifts. I'll take them all. Through the hunt we thrive.
caught some air off of that one. Let's see. Merciless. Alright, destroyed that tower.
More power, more carnage.
Seems to work better if you go from like one tower to another, because then the crowd sort of follows along, but they don't block a given one as much. Being blocked by masses of minions is a problem in general, which is why I didn't beat this map before. I almost had it with the Barbarian.
Strength at the right time.
It is kind of funny seeing the heart shapes pop up a little bit. It's getting messy, but I'm getting to the point where I'm also regenerating and regaining some health from the earth shields.
No choice is without a cost. I see you, evil one. Your darkness ends now.
Let's see. Get that AoE going. I guess the Chaos Lord guy tends to charge around after you a lot, so sometimes that can help get him separated.
This
Sure.
new power fuels my rage.
Yeah, they're spamming some sort of light rays and flamethrower attacks at me.
Now we press on. surges through my veins.
Glad I got that third dodge going. Dash.
Just what I needed. More power, more carnage. The power courses through my veins. I sharpen my blade for this. It hungers for more.
Nice. There's some tower destruction going.
Dark gifts. I'll take them all.
Oh, I forgot I could have locked the other purple thing. That would have been nice. Oh well. I'm still getting used to using those options. Nice to see those towers going down a little more efficiently. There's a couple more to the west.
There you are. Time to tear you apart, beast.
Just have to make sure I don't get overconfident and get sloppy. If I get hit by multiple boss attacks, I'm in trouble.
I can feel the power in my very bones.
It's like the floor is lava and ice and poison. That's one down.
No choice is without a cost. I need more blood, more soul stones.
More blood for the blood god. Alright, get a general damage increase. It's like they really don't want you destroying that tower. Is it in there somewhere? No, I think it's gone. It's like I can't even tell anymore. Looks like a few more have popped up to the northwest.
Surges through my veins. Through the darkness we rise.
That's a relief. We got rid of that tower before they could pop up. Let's lead them away from that healing crystal so I don't waste it accidentally.
Just what I needed.
Ooh, got some dead bosses. Damage increase for boulders.
Power courses through my veins. Let my blood and spirit join the ranks of legend.
Wait, what the hell was that? Did a lot of damage. Got some heals though. But yeah, the physics are kind of funny in this. Although I've been doing it to them a little bit with the dual hammer type of weapons.
More power, more carnage. This new power fuels my rage.
Got knocked about again. Alright, there's another tower down south here.
Finally, come here, beast. Face my axe.
And yet another tower over here. Ooh, might be time to lock something.
I can feel the power in my very bones.
Well, at least I got that tower down.
Dark gifts. I'll take them all.
Snag that heal. I'm making damn sure they don't rob me the way they did last time. But no, I have the power of rage. was my last reroll. That works.
Now press on. This
How do you
battle has
bitches
ended,
like
but
that?
the war against the Great Void begins.
Yay! Celebratory dance there. Finally achieved enough power to do that. And I'm guessing he's going to be the first one to prestige 100. Yeah, he's 90. It's pretty good. Good job, Barbarian. Let's see. Ooh, Death Knight. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the Frank Frazetta Death Dealer. I'm pretty hungry, but I do want to try him out once. So maybe what I will do is try out the Death Knight and then call it and go have some food. Might do another one later in the evening. But yeah, I do want to at least check that character out. Win a match with all cursed tears up to 5 enabled on the frozen wastelands. Yeah. And then I don't know if we got any new runes. There's just those kind of come up as new, but they aren't necessarily. So we got its skill inclination for Snap. Might do that on the Barbarian. Oh, one thing I didn't realize, yeah, you have different loadouts. I was like, why does it say Barbarian 2? It's like, I thought Y was actually removing them, but it's actually shifting you to a new loadout. Well, that's cool. So you got some different loadouts there. Good to know. Learn something new every day. Yeah, I'm liking that Blood God's Legacy. The ability to regenerate from hitting bleeding opponents is pretty nice. Alright, looks like we got enough the purple Soulstones. Do the Unholy Claymore. Bonus cast frequency, penalty to multicast. Plus 50,000 body mass. I'm not sure what that is. Ooh, unable to use dash. I guess you could potentially die pretty fast if you can't use dash. Does have a nice movement speed bonus. Because I guess you have to be able to just move fast regularly if you can't dash. And then, yeah. I guess that first weapon offsets his natural cast frequency penalty. And he has some area modifier. That's handy. Unlock Death Knight. Achievement. Got Ray of Doom. Large shadow rays rotate around you, applying doom. Yeah, I'm guessing he's pretty into the shadow magic, being a Death Knight and everything. I'm sure the Barbarian has more skill points to spend, but might do most of those later. But I think he has like a global thing you can get one more of. Yeah, increased block power globally. He's got an adrenaline rune. I guess it's kind of like the reckless one, but for cast frequency. Increase damage modifier of all your skills of type slam. That is applied to all characters. That's handy. I'll do that later though. Alright, let's get some runes for the Death Knight. I like doing the weapon expert, and then say skill affinity. I'm guessing shadow would be good. Let's see, purity. It's a decent damage bonus potentially. Probably not generalist. Controlled chaos could be good. I don't know. Probably best for people who actually use the chaos thing. Let's see. Sure-footed. Not much point in dash mastery since we can't dash with this guy. Maybe Lord's Bane. And then Last Resort. And since he doesn't have anything advanced yet, we probably won't go that high of a curse tier thing. Try curses 4 on caves. I don't know how long he'd last, but don't necessarily want to last a long time right now because I'm pretty hungry. I've been at it for a long time. Oh, he's got some of those rotating doom rays. Looks like he's getting finesse. Yeah. Obliterate. Cause damage, apply doom, and gain finesse. His horse carries him around pretty quickly, but he cannot dash. Like, I just hit the dash button, didn't do anything. Let's try Behemoth.
This powerful gift will aid us.
Some nice options here. Maybe some Void. Yeah, probably go Agile. Impending Doom. It applies burn along with the Doom.
Power deepens in my bones.
Resonant Slam or Death Vortex. Let's try the Vortex. Multicast.
Just what I needed.
Blade Storm or Subdue, Poison Cloud. Let's try Blade Storm.
Runs through my veins.
Sometimes I'm reflexively hitting dash, and then
To your filthy god.
I remember it doesn't do anything. Gonna have to just stay one step ahead. Do one of these or reroll. Shadow spikes.
A dark gift of power. I'm a force worth fearing.
Let's try to reroll.
I use this with pleasure.
I like this guy's voice. Very ominous.
I can feel my power rising. The time is right for this. Well, beast, but it changed nothing.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. I like the character. Pretty cool style.
Darkness fuels the oath. Power runs through my veins. Your time is up, demon. I've come to claim your very soul. My
More
powers
AoEs.
transcend.
It's a pretty large blade storm. Not to mention those death rays. It's pretty weird, like not having dash at all. I feel like it might develop bad habits for other characters. Get into the habit of not dashing.
This powerful gift will aid us. The time is right for this.
It's kind of riding around, harassing them.
I'm a force worth fearing. Another beast eradicated. Your power belongs to the hunters now. I use this with pleasure. I can feel my power rising. I see you, Lord of the Void. I will carve my blade into your sins.
Bloody Saw is kind of tempting too, but I'll stick with what I got.
Just what I needed. A dark gift of power.
Another one bites the dust.
Even in death, you serve my cause. Your Soulstone is mine.
This guy was incredibly hard to unlock, but glad I finally pulled it off with the Barbarian after he got his Ascended Rage ability.
Nothing can stop us now. I fear no man, beast, or fate. Power deepens in my bones. Darkness fuels the oath.
Thermal shock. Goodbye slow.
Bound in death, wielded in war, nothing will stop me.
Here's some fun commentary.
I use this with pleasure.
Like the rotating rays of doom.
Kneel to me now, or die. Your fate is already sealed.
Bow down before Zod. Getting kind of nasty now.
This powerful gift will aid us.
They're
Nothing
crumbling.
left but dust and silence. Mordred, forward.
Ooh. Nice Arthurian reference there. Yeah. Galloping around pretty quickly there. Prestige level 10 with the Death Knight. Prestige level 20. Prestige level 5. Alright. Good match with all cursed tears up to 4. In the caves, we got a rune. And yeah, looks like he just got to the skill tree thing. Prestige 21. Probably has, what, 1 or 2 points you can spend on there.
Looking for something sharp?
Let's see, what does this one do? Great Sword of Corruption, armor penalty, movement speed bonus, area modifier. Some green soulstones, a bunch of gold, some rubies. Got plenty of gold, I suppose.
It's done.
Or,
Try not to, die while using it.
well, yeah. And sure, ideally. So what rune did we get? Multicast Mastery. Increased chance for long chains of multicasting to happen. That could be interesting. Keep that in reserve for now. Lethal Blade. Ooh, hurls the blade, and it returns to you. Explodes enemies that are currently afflicted with poison. We got Contagion. Burst area effect. And Shadow Grasp. Pulls enemies towards you. All stacks of doom. Deal a percentage of the damage instantly. And then, yeah, I got the ability to craft that great sword. Though I like the doom attacks on the first one. Guess we'll take a quick look at his skill tree and then log out and have some food. Yeah, he's got like 1 skill point available. It's kind of what I thought, because he's made it to Prestige 21. But he can unlock it at a basic level. Soul Harvest. Can be sacrificed to summon the remaining 3 Ebon Knights. It's kind of like the 4 Horsemen, I guess. Granting temporary powers while active. Cool. So he's got the basic one. That's pretty nice. I guess that body mass bonus seems like a ridiculous number, but probably just means he can't be knocked around.
Mercy.
But yeah, time to log out. I'm not sure how long I've been going, but it's been a pretty long time, so I will say good fight and good night.